What's up, everyone, and welcome back to Hogwarts Legacy Part 3. We just learned the spell. It's Incendio? Oh my gosh, my pronunciation. Incendio. And we are going to go ahead and continue on with the main quest on the day.
If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament. Might some kind soul help me?
New student,
Are you
sad
alright?
predicament.
Don't
That's
you know
me.
who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, okay.
Everyone hates you. Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoilsports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst, that no-talent moon mind. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Gobstones? Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing.
True.
Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented fifth year to help me.
Haven't you any friends at school?
Not really. Natty said hello once, but not a word since.
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself. Whoever hid my gobstones that high got up there somehow.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
All right.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Is that one right
Accio! Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
Wonder how sharp injured his leg.
there? Running around, grab. Ooh. Running around, grabbing all the gobstones. Is it higher? Oh, this is a little tricky.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Does that mean there's one around here?
Revelio!
Oh, it's up there. I
Off
see.
on another adventure, are we?
Accio!
Now am I supposed to go down? Guess so. Give me a second. And it's around here.
Accio! Revelio.
Oh.
Accio.
I don't know. Hello, people. I'm kind of bummed like they don't have like any of the main character. Like I get it, you know, it's beforehand, but like for the ghosts, you know, I haven't met like a ghost that was in the main movie yet. So I run around and grab.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Found it. What's this? Try the cat.
Incendio.
No, what was it?
Accio. Leviosa.
That's what it was. Leviosa. Oh, dude, that's just cool. Are all these paintings moving too? See, that's cool that all like the paintings kind of move. Oh, that's sweet. I still haven't gotten to the bookcase. Staircase, yeah. Unless this is supposed to be it. Okay, there's one of those. I still haven't figured out those puzzles. I'm gonna keep climbing up because there's a looks to be like a
Revelio.
Alright, well I guess not. Never mind. Come back down and go around. That's why I was looking for it. Grand staircase.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Got another one. What's this? Hogwarts Herbology Award in recognition of exemplary skill in the field of herbology. Hogwarts bestows this special award upon 7th year Hufflepuff Maribel Garlick from mandrakes to mistletoe and Babu tubers to bouncing bulbs for work with flora has exceeded all expectations. Wow.
Accio.
Whoops.
Revelio.
I also just found something. Trophy room. This room contains the house cup, Quidditch trophies, dueling trophies, and other awards given at the school. Students who step out of line can be found polishing the silver here by hand as a reminder of the value of hard work.
Revelio.
Oh, found another one. Okay. Goblet of Fire casket. The Goblet of Fire rests within this ancient jeweled encrusted chest. The goblet has served as a means of selecting champions for the Tri-Wizard Tournament since the contest establishment in the late 13th.
Revelio.
There it is.
Accio. That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her. Revelio.
Something around here that'll. I was closer to it. Here. Chest. Gold rim hexagonal. Let's see, I'll be upstairs. Alright, so I found them all. Let's see if we can't fast travel back to our friend. Want to go here, zoom in. Not how I want to zoom in. It looks like she's in the lower half, so I think I can probably travel there and be right next to her almost.
Read your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my
Hello, Zenobia. I found all your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
I mean,
Of course. They are yours after all.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which, now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
well,
I'm sure they'd be willing to play after the trouble spent getting them back. It's a fine idea.
Isn't it? Oh, we'll have so much fun together laughing as all the losers get sprayed, which won't include me. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
she's Ravenclaw, so not my problem. That wasn't enough to let me level. I'm like right on the precipice of level 9. Come on. Give me something.
Revelio.
In trouble, are we? Beat up to that good. Lotus bush. Never forget what that awful
And there's my little. This painting depicts a young orphan wizard, Ilias, who famously saved his entire village from an army of Dementors and the Dark Wizard. Oh, we can't pronounce that by conjuring a mouse. Patronus.
21. What lovely stone. That's
Level
class,
9.
that is.
Alright, let's go ahead and continue on with the main quest. I got to run around Hogwarts a little bit, so and level up once. Fast as boy.
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Hecat.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig! I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your
is-
schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
I really don't like the headmaster.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
For whatever reason, I just don't like the headmaster right now. He just does not seem like a very nice guy. He's got a power complex, you know?
Sebastian, there you are. I was hoping to see you. I was in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack and saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow.
Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
Seems he's working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
Ranrock? And when were you at Gringotts?
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite the tale. Fig had this port key.
A port key? To Gringotts? I'm not sure I follow.
I barely follow myself, and I was there. Anyway, we ended up in an ancient vault where we found a map. That map leads to the restricted section.
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious. Professor Fig has insisted that I not tell a soul about any of this. I've probably said too much.
Yeah, you
Understood.
probably have.
Your secret's safe with me. Whatever it is.
Thank you, Sebastian. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight. And tell no one.
How concerned should I be about the librarian?
Madam Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine activities taking place amongst her precious books. So do all that you can to avoid her.
She and I have had our entanglements, but I can hold my own against her. You may not be so lucky.
What will happen if we're caught in the restricted section?
Detention, no doubt. But a word of caution or two will help. For one, avoid Peeves, the poltergeist. Aside from wanton destruction of property, he loves nothing more than telling on the likes of us.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
apologize for that. That was my realtor calling. We're looking at getting houses, and we're interested in this house. So she was just kind of going through the rundown with me. So let's go ahead and continue here. Does that mean I have to equip that? I'm gonna put on more Y for now.
Silent as a grave.
Resulting quest figure. They investigate stuff, right? So. Really? You're not gonna come over and investigate? They missed an opportunity on there. Like, honestly, I could have. That would have been way better if I could have, like.
The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase. Damn.
You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
Wait, why do we need a key? Isn't there a spell for this?
Alohomora. That's how I always used to get in. But the librarian twigged that I knew the spell and cast an anti-Alohomora charm on the lock. So now it's just this key. But don't worry. I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Okay, my guy.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves? Goodness.
Wow. Try again. So she comes. That was so fast too. Like she literally caught me so quickly.
Revelio.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
Sheesh.
That wasn't so difficult after all. How to find that book. Revelio.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
Use basic cast while undetected to fire 30 figures and enemies to a desired location. Okay, cool.
Ghost, don't let her see you.
Oh, is that filling up?
You ask, must we encounter students at all hours of the day and night?
When did the one behind me get there? Alright.
Protego! Ghost, don't let her see you. Quietly now.
Why? Came the dumbest way around.
Should be in the clear now. There's no need for us to be skulking about. I'll be quieter than a jobberknoll.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help out?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Revelio!
Enchanted books. Best to avoid books if possible. Not as much to their tendency to fly from one's hands as their content being spectacular and drivel of no educational value whatsoever.
We must remain unseen.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Secrets of the darkest arts. I'm
Revelio.
impressed.
Revelio. Accio. Levioso.
My 80. More XP.
Revelio.
Chess.
Who have we here? Sebastian Sallow and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty. You'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm
you...
going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where's that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
Yeah, too bad I have to re-equip it. Really using vacuum.
Reparo. Revelio.
Here, ding. It's like, okay. But continuing on, I guess. Down we go.
Of course, traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this room. Revelio.
Just, quick one. Hit that. Salted cape. Nice.
That's it.
And I get a feeling I'm gonna want some combat spells, so throw Accio on there real quick.
Revelio.
Fine doing this.
Where might this lead?
Can I equip that real quick? Excuse me. Oh, they give me a lot of offense. Yeah, give me those. I think I had a better. I found a cape. I like the cape. Use that. Keep that. better. Cool. Alright. Let's just collection. Not worried too much about that. Alright, enter.
I need to wake up that rune over there. Revelio.
That room? Okay.
Not surprising. Guards at the ready. We can recover a small amount of health. When at least one segment of your ancient magic meter is full, we can cast devastating ancient magic attacks that deal massive damage and break shield triggers. Wow. Revelio.
Moving on.
Protego. Stupefy. Stupefy. Stupefy.
Oh no!
Revelio. Accio.
No, don't do that there. There's something there though.
Revelio.
There's something below.
This must be the way forward, but to where? Revelio!
Okay, I see.
Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me. Revelio! Accio! Protego! Stupefy!
Oh, those don't stay around forever. Okay. Is my health just gonna regenerate now that I'm out of combat? Wow.
It is a book after all.
You wanted to see me, Headmistress Fitzgerald?
Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood. Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we have never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
I hope she doesn't go, like, become mad with power, you know what I mean? I feel like that's
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But
that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
there was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian.
Wow.
What will your uncle say?
I do owe it at that point. Like, it's a true guy right there. It's a true friend. It might be my Hufflepuff loyalty talking now, but honestly speaking, he took the fall for me, so I kinda do owe him.
That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida.
That was the last book for. Oh my gosh, almighty. Well, I'm glad I got the. I could have swore that whole mission was bugged. I'm just dumb. The whole first episode of this, it took me like 30 minutes. I still couldn't find that book, and I literally just found it. Wow.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood? Makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. Now I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible.
Revelio.
I'd like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Mary just sent you an owl post requesting that you meet Lower Hogsfield and a hamlet. Okay. No shot. This map's big. This map's pretty huge. This is the world map. Most of the map is covered by fog, limiting what you can see. Hamlets are small communities throughout the world. This is the hamlet. Lower Hogsfield. Hamlets provide new opportunities for vendors, flue flames, side quests, and collectibles. Okay.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Okay, so while we're here, I'm gonna go to herbology class. Is it herbology?
What
or
are you up to
herbology?
now?
I don't know. Anyway.
Professor Sharp.
Revelio.
I know there's something around here. Right here. Collect that field guide.
Punja's onion again.
Good morning, Professor Garlick.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacula than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug.
Hold it.
Quickly! Place your mandrake in the new pot and pat down the soil!
Jesus.
The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now, for our next task, we'll be planting Dittany at our potting tables. You can all get started. I need to have a...
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting Dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful! A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement.
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class.
The leaves of this medicinal herb are used in Wiggen potion. It's easy to purchase at the Magic Keep and can be grown across the Oh, and that yields 5.
Well done! Once it can be harvested, your Dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite. The edges mustn't...
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there, but your lead. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian! And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh. Well, thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian in his place myself. Here we are. Home of the Chinese chomping cabbage. Go on, grab a few of those cabbages. Just mind your fingers. I almost lost a thumb once. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest. Look at that. Well, plenty can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that'd have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but... well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
Yeah, I'm just gonna...
Revelio.
sort of grab everything in here. This orange radish-like fruit floats upside down as it grows. Some believe it can enhance one's abilities to accept the short.
Revelio.
and with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragonhide gloves, I shall end our lesson here. Terribly sorry, Mr. Clopton.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Revelio.
Those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my damned hearing.
Revelio.
Just grabbing everything I can grab. 4 minutes. Alright, let's see what else we got. Travel over here real quick and see what else I can learn. What else I can do.
Someone champion coming through. And they shared them in the think they mistook salt for sugar, mind you. Half-eaten cakes everywhere.
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Accio. Incendio. Leviosa.
Nicely done.
Incendio.
Good one.
Oh, let's just teach me like all the combos so I can.
Accio. Incendio. Leviosa.
No shock, can I just cut?
Incendio. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio.
Excellent form. Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Plus, you'll be even more formidable in crossed wands. Other duelists had better beware.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of crossed wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
Instant. That's all you've got. Accio. Let me. Stupefy.
I'm the one.
Protego.
Leviosa.
Stupefy.
Act like a winner.
Stupefy.
Protego.
You're better than that.
Accio.
Hey. Can I use ancient magic on him?
They made a crap's breakfast out of you that round. Care to try again?
Yeah, I'm gonna try again.
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
I almost feel like it's better off just. I know.
Hush now.
What?
Descendo!
Accio. Incendio. Protego. Stupefy. Confringo. Stupefy. Accio. Stupefy. Leviosa. Oh, there goes my wager. Stupefy. Accio. Stupefy. Accio. Instant. Protego. Stupefy. Stupefy. Accio. Incendio. Leviosa.
I could never duel like that. What a victory! You've won the tournament!
I'm just pleased to have done as well as I did.
And we're pleased to have such a gracious champion. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
Shame it's over. I was just getting started.
Alright, actually, now that you mentioned herbology. Travel. I wonder when I'm gonna get a broom.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
keeps going? Ah. Like, okay. What? Where do I... Is it the common room where I can put all my stuff down? Or do I need to learn transmutation spells? Oh, I do like the gold. Gives me higher offense. Where do I go? Do I have to always go to the biology class, or can I just do it? Can I just do it like right here? So I don't know yet. Maybe I haven't unlocked the ability to yet.
Never allow that. It would make him look completely incompetent, which he is.
Well, maybe this is where I would.
Desk. I bet he knows more than he's letting on about the Goblin Rebellion.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wigan-Weld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wigan-Weld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin.
Man, this guy's...
Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous. I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time round.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a goblin rebellion.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
Yes, but why does that matter to you?
Brilliant! And it matters because you can be a part of something truly creative. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I'll get you the Fwooper feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
I don't know what I signed up for.
Your potion should not be that. Remember, precision is key when brewing potions.
Here's the Fwooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you! This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Edurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Oh boy.
Should you chop the Dittany or crush it? The wrong answer.
Revelio.
Unfortunate loss of your eyebrows.
Revelio.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and... That's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to... Ah!
Get it!
Dragon Dog! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
I brewed an Adurus potion as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learnt a lesson. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
Wasn't expecting that literally to blow up in my face. It was rather brilliant, though. I'd better clean up. You should finish brewing your potion if you haven't already.
Imelda Reyes acts as if she...
Oh, my robes are going to...
Alright, right. Now I think we're gonna go to the world map.
Inspiration.
I'm gonna assume to exit. I'm gonna go to the north exit, I'm assuming. Oh, that's cool. No, not even. Alright, so I kind of want There's a lot of stuff.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before.
Yeah, I kind of wish I had a flying broom. Having to run everywhere kind of stinks.
Revelio.
Beast class. You have beasts. Moonstone. Alright. I have a bunch of those. Alright. kind of go off the beaten path a little. See if I can't make this quicker.
Revelio. Revelio. Seems a pleasant enough little place.
First things first, let's do...
It is good to see you, my friend.
Right. Well,
How nice to see you, my young friend.
bro, you're the same age as me.
Revelio.
Gotta check everything out.
Revelio. Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop. I can answer any questions you have about the town.
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? Ah, yes, a wonderful choice. I hope to see you again sometime.
Revelio.
I never thought Ranrock's loyalists would go this far.
Armors can disarm a dark wizard, no doubt. But then...
Alright.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Revelio.
Sorry, I saw it and had to come get it. Alright, moving on with the mission.
It's like a place right out of a... Hello, Natty. How are you? I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend. With Ranrock and Rookwood and Harlow after you?
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping now you might tell me why they were looking for you.
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
Is that the magic you used fighting the trolls in Hogsmeade?
I think so. I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it, and I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that troll, And Serona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibili land. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
This could be dangerous.
Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair on their own, and the fact that they're working with Ranrock, well...
All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
I beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
Now you've done it.
Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! What are you doing?
Kinda messed him up.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
Field Guide has been updated with a new enemy type. You may learn valuable insights on enemies such as their weaknesses to certain spells.
Oh, I'm gonna take up. We can hold them off.
I'm not going anywhere.
Oh, I cannot.
You take this student
Tell Victor to find me in cell. Accio! Protego! Stupid! Levioso! Stupid! Release me! Accio!
Fight's kind of like
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why two Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin. Gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff, brilliant potioneer, has her own shop in Knockturn Alley. She's a travelling vendor. Hears what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service, historian and archaeologist specializing in Merlin's work and life.
I thought that Merlin and the tales about King Arthur's court were a myth.
Mere myth. You're lucky Sir Cadogan didn't hear you. Chatters on endlessly about his connection to Merlin from his portrait at Hogwarts. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
Merlin was a Slytherin? What?
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the center. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens.
Revelio.
Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these pyres.
Incendio.
Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink.
What a day. I can hardly believe it.
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require Mallowsweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
It just all went. She forgot.
A portrait in our common room wants to talk to you. It's Eldritch Diggory. He used to be the Minister for Magic, I think.
Revelio.
I never thought Ranrock's loyalists would go this far.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ranrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you?
Oh, Ranrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
You mentioned that your paintings were taken. Are you a painter?
I am. It's my calling, though most would think it an unusual path for a goblin. Most of my family work in metal, or associated with Gringotts. I'd wager my finest brush that Ranrock's lot have no appreciation for any of my work, and it'll be tossed aside for kindling. Without my carts and my livelihood, who knows when I'll be able to paint again?
Has Ranrock's lot ever attacked you like this before?
They've been taunting and threatening me for a while now. But they've always believed that violence is the only way to get what they want. Things have taken a much darker turn of late. Ranrock is getting more powerful, and his loyalists know it. They feel untouchable. Ranrock assumed that all goblins would agree to follow him, but he was wrong. Many of us would like a diplomatic end to the discord with wizard kind.
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your carts.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me. It was nice meeting you.
I
Wish it had been under better circumstances.
Oh, I got you, man.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn. Revelio. 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 Not my fault you're a deadly great spider. Revelio.
Oh, so there are spiders.
The castle must have been quite stately in its time.
think I need to hide, so I kind of want to...
Lumo! Past the ruins. I'm on the right track. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Actually made me jump.
Revelio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos.
I just hit it small and killed it.
8 legs is simply too many.
That was dope. I'm thinking, oh man, I'm not doing nothing against that guy. And he's making a small little spider and stop on him. Oh my gosh, that's so rough.
Over here! I won't rest until you're dead. No!
Potato! Stupid! Levioso! You've one less follower, Ranrock. Lumos. An encampment. This must be it. Accio. Potato.
Why can't I hit you?
Accio. Well, stupefy.
I won't rest until you're dead.
Revelio. Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
I will regret joining us.
Yeah, but...
Accio!
We should have killed that traitor arm when we took his carts.
Accio!
You've been playing it.
Levioso! Protego!
Ranrock won't be stopped! You won't get away with that.
How many of you are there?
How nice of you to stop by. You can't stop us. Let me Pity, not quite. Come here, you.
I'm ripping and dying, are we?
Levioso! Accio!
Send it. Ready now. Was that your best? I've been fighting since
God dang,
Oh, that was meant for me?
Levioso! Accio!
Losing your stride. Always on the defensive.
Accio!
Kill spells glance off of me.
Levioso! Accio!
Red Rock will beat us Won't get away with that. No, that's embarrassing, isn't it? That was pitiful.
Accio!
Is that the best you can
Levioso!
do? You're so... Look, you are...
Could it be? Accio! Levioso!
I feel as though you're not even trying.
Accio!
I'm ripping and dying, are we? Ranrock will unite us!
Lumos! Accio! Levioso! Incendio!
You've been paying attention in defense against the Dark Arts, I see.
That was quite something. Now, to free Arn's carts. Revelio. Protego. Accio. Oh, here's a pleasant surprise. Revelio.
Gear slots are all full. You can only carry so much gear? House Emblem Scarf. I like the red. Alright.
Revelio. Quite an enchantment. The carts are returning to Arn.
Alright, I guess I need to clear out some gear. Alright. Do I have anything that gives me traditional stuff? Alright, so I'm going to destroy that one. Alright. Traditional check.
Revelio.
So I got some good stuff out of that.
Protego.
Hit Limax.
Revelio. Lumos. Levioso. Revelio.
Alright, so I've now gotten better gear, so I'm going to check that out. that looks cool. So the one's legendary. There's a chest up there real quick. Grab my chest. Oh, gear slots. So basically I can assume every chest has got a gear slot. Alright. Or it's got gear in it. It's not, the value of the gear is not based off of level.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Merlin himself would be proud. Revelio.
There's a lot to explore. Holy smokes.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Currently, kind of up said way, and yeah.
Who lived here, I wonder?
Revelio. Incendio.
That works. Dang it. Alright, I'll just have to come back.
Revelio.
Sell like a lot of my green stuff, considering that, you know.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Just let me know if there's something in particular you're looking for. Let's look at what we have, shall we? A pleasure doing business with you.
Selling all the green stuff.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Revelio. 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 Revelio.
Revelio. Revelio.
That's what the authorities are for, they say.
Ah, hello. And how would one like to be styled today?
I'm good. Get my hair cut.
Revelio. 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 Revelio.
Blue solar protective goggles. I can already tell where that's at. I hate that it just dings. Oh, didn't hear something.
Revelio.
Each one of these is 80 experience points, so I mean...
Revelio.
Exploding bonbons. These trees explode when eaten, although they are unlikely to cause serious injury. One is advised to chew carefully.
Revelio.
done
Revelio.
majority of what I wanted to do. So let's go ahead and get back to the castle.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Oh wait, going right back. Do I really have to go out to my waypoint? Let's get down.
Revelio.
Actually, challenges. Exploration. Combat. Gear trip. Just set out a legendary key. Just said I had a gear appearance. I see. I see, I see, I see. I see. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Alright, let's move on with the quest.
You wanted to see me, sir?
Indeed. Allow me to introduce myself. So few students know who I am these days. Eldridge Diggory, former Minister for Magic and founder of the Aura Recruitment Program at your service. I believe you can help solve a decades-old murder, thanks to that book you found, and, in particular, its missing pages.
How do you know about the book and the pages?
We portraits hear more than you might suspect, and most of us can keep a secret. So, what say you? Surely a Hufflepuff such as yourself would be inclined to help seek long overdue justice.
I'll do whatever I can.
Wonderful. I am pleased to have been right about you. My great-niece, Helen Thistlewood, can provide you with details. She's retired now, but was a skilled aura in her day. And the unsolved murder of which I speak was her case. I often visit my portrait in her home, in the nearby hamlet of Upper Hogsfield. Shall I tell her to expect you?
I shall go and see her right away.
Brilliant. With what I suspect is your knack for hard work and her keen mind, both mysteries may be solved sooner than you think. I shall see you there, soon I hope.
That would be cool if you like walked off the painting. Off the portrait. That's all the way over there, yeah. Fast travel. Alright, before maybe we go, maybe I go back to classes. horn clip juice because I'm getting a lot of. I have already a ton of whatchamacallit, leaf things to make the stuff. I guess that's all I can. Okay, well. Have a hold on here. Buddy's calling me.
This place has seen better days. Hogsmeade, here I come.
Work hard.
Not much of a dog.
Where's the teacher?
These rocks have seen better days. This must be the place Minister Diggory mentioned. Helen lives around here somewhere.
Here you are. I'm pleased to see you took my advice.
Madam Thistlewood, I met your great-uncle in his portrait in my common room. He sent me to speak to you.
I'm pleased you came. Uncle Eldritch believes the book you found and its missing pages may be relevant to an unsolved case from my time as an Auror.
Very well. I'm listening.
Decades ago, a student named Richard Jackdaw disappeared after going to meet a girl named Anne. They never found his body. When his headless ghost appeared briefly in Hogsmeade, wholly unaware of how he died, Anne was convicted of his murder and sent to Azkaban. It was in large part due to the testimony of a girl called Apollonia Black. Jealous of Anne, I think.
That sounds terrible, but I'm not sure how I can help.
Anne's alibi was somewhat labyrinthine. She said Jackdaw promised her adventure following a map he found on some pages he'd stolen from Peeves.
And you think Peeves ripped those pages from the book I found in the restricted section?
If my great-uncle is to be believed, yes. At least that's what the portraits at Hogwarts suspect. Anne insisted that Jackdaw had asked her to follow the map with him, but only after she solved a series of puzzles he'd prepared. Odd way to woo a girl. She swears she never even solved the first puzzle, so they didn't meet. Jackdaw's ghost vanished almost as soon as he appeared. Without Jackdaw's puzzle, pages, or remains, Anne was sent to Azkaban based solely on Apollonia's spurious testimony.
I don't understand. What can I do to help?
I believe Anne may have solved the first puzzle by now, but after spending time in Azkaban, she's a shadow of her former self. She won't speak to anyone she doesn't trust, and she trusts no one. If you, a student with a connection to the pages, like Jackdaw had, spoke to Anne, she might reveal new information.
What a horrible story. If you think I can help, I'll come with you.
This is wonderful news. You are to be commended for your kindness and bravery. Fortunately, being a retired Auror has its benefits. We can apparate right to her. I've escorted ministers, professors, and many others to that blasted place. Never a student, I'll admit, but I will keep you safe.
You said Jackdaw's ghost appeared briefly, then vanished. Where do you think he went?
I have no idea. Evidently, he was always a bit restless, going on and on about adventure. If I had to guess, he tired of Scotland and is somewhere on the other side of the globe by now.
I'd like to know more about Anne.
That poor soul. Never was the brightest girl, and that lack of wit proved to be her undoing.
I half suspect Jackdaw and Apollonia were merely toying with her. Who could have known he'd end up dead?
She's not held up well in Azkaban. In some ways, she blames me for not proving her innocence. I'd like to clear her name if we can.
Can you tell me more about Apollonia Black?
Wretched, vindictive girl, that one. Apollonia claimed that Anne threatened to kill the boy after he broke her heart. The Black family's power over certain people in the Ministry, along with the fact that Anne is Muggle-born, sealed her fate.
Alright, sorry about that. Alright.
Very well.
Here we
Let's go.
Steady yourself. We'll apparate together. Don't worry, I've never splinched anyone.
Do take care now, and tread lightly in that horrible place.
We'll be there in but a moment. That ought to keep them at bay for now. Though, be aware, you may feel a wave of despair. It will pass.
Thank you for the warning.
This really is a dismal place, but we'll be out of here soon enough. Now follow me. Do keep your wits about you.
I never thought I'd see the inside of Azkaban for myself.
Nasty Dementors. Not even I could convince the Ministry to send them off. There's no need for such monsters.
She's been here a lot longer than the rest of us.
If I had my watch, I'd cast Crucio on the lot of you.
You don't scare me, young cur. I teach you so little of what you should know of.
That witch you're with has a dark cloud over her. I can feel it. All around in darkness. My only friend. My only hope.
No one at school's going to believe this.
Now remember, Anne has been here a long time. The Dementors aren't kind. Have patience and speak to her quietly and respectfully.
Are you Anne?
Who's there? Who speaks to me? Is that death finally come for me?
I'm a student from Hogwarts. I found the book that you said would exonerate you.
Ah, the book, the book. No one would look. None of the mages found the pages. Methinks the feckless knave meandered to his cave. My fate was surely sealed in Upper Hoggyfield.
Are you saying that the missing pages are in a cave? Near Upper Hogsfield?
Field! Ruins house, a vault concealed.
A vault in some ruins near Upper Hogsfield. I suppose it can't hurt to look.
Can't hurt to look. Go find the pages from your book. Helen, know you're here. Come in closer, be a dear.
What is it, Anne?
What? What the just happened?
You're hurt.
Go. The cave. You're safe now. You have what you need. I'll be all right once I get...
Okay.
But Madam Thistlewood, all right. I'll find it. I'll find Jackdaw's cave. Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
We're gonna fight these guys real quick.
That's actually where I'm going.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt. This must be the place Anne told me about. No one's been here for ages. Revelio! Lumos. Incendio!
I see. So they're tombs. So I see they're tombs. Okay. I just gotta start pulling them out.
No, that's not it.
Revelio.
Ah.
Oh, that's done something. You couldn't outwit me, Jackdaw. Now, where's the clue you left behind?
Alright. Getting somewhere.
Lumos.
My dear Sam, well done. You solved my puzzle. I knew you were a kindred spirit and the only one with I can truly share my adventures. Meet me at the edge of the forbidden forest as soon as you can. I will show you the map that I mentioned. There is no telling where it will lead us. I found it on pages that Peeves ripped from a no one else seems to be able to find it. I haven't any idea what lies ahead. I am glad to know I shall share my future with you. This is only the beginning. Richard, P.S. I am terribly glad you found this, as I would have gone on alone. And what fun would that be?
A note from Jackdaw. Anne never found it. So how did he die? Was she to blame at all? This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Agreed.
Could it be? Has someone solved my puzzle after all these years? Well done indeed. Richard Jackdaw, at your service.
The Richard Jackdaw. I heard you disappeared years ago. You have some explaining to do.
I do? That was my puzzle you solved. What are you doing here?
A retired Aura, Helen Thistlewood, told me about a map you stole from Peeves. And then Anne told me about a cave.
You saw Anne? Broke my heart. I had to go on without her. Probably best for her in the end. Dare I ask? How is she?
She was imprisoned in Azkaban for your murder. I fear the Dementors have taken an irreversible toll on her.
What? Azkaban? Oh, poor Anne. I had no idea. I thought she'd written me off. I've been traveling the world for years to mend my broken heart. I came back here only recently, on a whim. I must speak to the Aura you mentioned and see how I can help Anne.
I'm glad to hear it. Before you go, would I still be able to find the pages with the map Helen mentioned?
I'm almost certain I dropped them in the cave the moment I was beheaded. They're bound to be mouldering away with the rest of me. Tell you what, meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you precisely where to find them.
How is it possible to steal from Peeves? A poltergeist?
I didn't steal the pages from his ghostly form. I merely found them in his wake of destruction. He has a penchant for wrecking things. Books, bottles, suits of armor, whatever's likely to cause the most chaos. Found them on the floor outside the library where he discarded them. Not my luckiest find, all things considered.
Helen mentioned Apollonia Black. Did she set up Anne to take the fall?
Have you never met any members of the Black family? They can be rather vindictive. Once Anne showed an interest in me, Apollonia couldn't let it alone. That her own heart had grown cold simply didn't matter.
If you don't mind me asking, how did you lose your head?
I was having a look about when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze. After which I felt, well, lightheaded. That's all I remember. Hence, if you do find yourself in a cave, be prepared. I can't tell you what for specifically, but you seem a perceptive sort. Beware a light breeze.
Thank you. I need to find those pages to help a friend.
I shall see you there.
Who lives here, I wonder?
When am I gonna get my broom? To learn the disarming charm? Alright. Just fast travel over that way. And I will be right back. I'm going to go grab a snack.
How inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder. I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Grabbing some chips.
Revelio. Levioso. Lumos. Revelio. Accio. Lumos. I should come back to this another time.
Do I have more than one main quest? Is that what it's telling me? I see. Okay, that's my fault. Oops. Guess I'm eating chips.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Oh, during the day.
Revelio.
Is there a way to skip time?
are we?
Oh, by accessing the map and pressing. Oh. There we go.
I hope you were able to take care of everything I had asked you to do.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand. Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
Alright, spell disarms one. Okay, so
Expelliarmus! You seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life one day.
Levioso! Accio! Expelliarmus!
Still at it, I see.
Expelliarmus! Accio! Levioso!
alright, easy enough. World map.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Hold up. It's over here. Is this like a boss fight? What is this? I don't know, I kinda wanna do it though. So worried about it. What?
Protego!
You know what? I'm in the day.
Accio! Levioso! Expelliarmus!
well go, didn't you? You're about to wish you hadn't.
Incendio. Protego. Incendio. Incendio. Revelio.
Yeah, no idea what. Alright, moving on.
Here I am, as good as my word.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. It would take the patience of a Hufflepuff to track down these pages.
Well said. Now, where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say Intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks. A stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu. Is that Latin? Or Greek?
What are you up to now?
Guess I'm going in at it alone.
Nothing to do now but keep going. The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word.
Leviosa!
So those are centaurs, that's cool. Air enemies, that's good.
Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. There it is, just as Jackdaw described.
Revelio.
Intramuros.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Ranrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me. I wonder how big this place is.
Alrighty. Come on. What's this?
I can shoot the symbol, but it doesn't stay lit for long. I need to light all three before they time out on me. Impressive. That must be where all this leads.
Alright. Somewhere now.
Someone didn't want casual visitors down here. I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this.
Alright. Ugh.
I'm not gonna touch those. Ugh.
Accio. Leviosa. Incendio. Potato. Stupefy.
Levioso! Accio! Expelliarmus! Revelio!
Stuff like that. Orange Eye of Newt Argles. Let's check them out. That's funny. Kind of reminds me of like an aviator. Let's go ahead and change the appearance of these. Stuff in here. Back here, what is this?
I wonder if I can move that platform somehow.
I see what I gotta do.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. Another puzzle. Well, if Jackdaw could solve this, so can I. Perhaps the next symbol is hidden somewhere. Revelio.
Alright. Got me in my big bag of chips.
snacking while we play.
Revelio.
Trust none of these spiders. If I see him, I can crush him.
It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there. Accio! An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. Incendio. Revelio. Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this.
Dude, Ruffles, cheddar chips. Best chips ever. Okay, this is a spider cave, so how in the heck does he get beheaded in a spider cave?
Incendio. I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? car. Revelio. An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this. Revelio. Revelio. I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him.
Oh, my gear slots are full. Alright. Oh, excuse me. Ugh.
There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what we're headed with the jackal. Potato! Stupid one. Stupid one. Incendio. Stupid one. Imagine how these spiders have multiplied since Jack came this way. Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this. I'll need to look around for the symbol. Must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages. We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Thank you for keeping these pages safe all these years. Here it is, the map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room? That's unnerving. What's happening?
That's rough. Your slots are full. Found too much gear. Unidentified face.
Revelio. I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section. Where am I? Oh no! The room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this? I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place?
It's a trial.
Can it be?
Portrait?
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
The statues and carvings in the house on the cliffside, those are of you. Are you a seer?
I am.
Did you know that I would be here?
I cannot say more at present, except to say that your presence here does not entirely surprise me.
I'm a bit confused, sir. Why is this room called the map chamber?
I assure you that all will be clear once the book has been placed on the pedestal.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
So there's 9. I have 9. I'm taking the spell slots. Okay, that's good for now.
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book? Revelio.
Alright, now that I have additional things, I'm gonna make this my combat one. Which actually is pretty good. It's just gonna be now watch me be like Hogwarts or something.
I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book. Revelio.
Boy, did I ever call it.
You need to learn Depulso, the banishing charm. Useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
I'm sorry! Get away from me! I cannot do this for all eternity!
Revelio.
There's something right here.
Revelio.
We'll do one of these real quick and then we'll call it
Lumos.
Yay.
Revelio.
chapter.
Revelio. Revelio.
Alright. That's gonna do it for today. Appreciate y'all for tuning in and hope you enjoyed the video. See you in the next one. Bye bye.